Hello guys! Welcome into the stream. Jesus, I feel like we have not done like weather coverage again in like forever, although we just literally covered Kansas the other day. So welcome in guys. Allie, good to see you. Good to see you guys coming in here. What is up? What is up? What is up? We've actually got a pretty decent tornado risk today across the Northeast. Not something that we see too very often, especially as we go toward the end of the, I guess, end of summer, beginning of fall is technically what we're going to go with this. We do see severe weather up here, just not as ridiculously crazy. So if you are in severe prone areas today in the Northeast, make sure y'all are paying attention. Make sure you guys have alerts on your phones. Make sure you know what to do here, because like I said, it's not very often we get this type of setup. Give me 1 second here. I know you guys have lots of questions. I'm going to get those questions answered. We are about to get a tornado watch here. We already had a mesoscale discussion for our watch. So once that comes out... Hold on 1 second. Just really quick, if you're on my weather team, will you comment real quick? I see Steph, I see you're in here. Ashley, yay. Steph's here, yay. Sydney's here, yay. Liz Lizard. Liz Lizard. Okay, awesome. I've got a couple of you guys in here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and dive in here to what we're looking at. I'm going to go ahead and go over to the Storm Prediction Center here so you guys can see what we actually have on tap for today. We do have that slight risk at play. I just did a video on it just a few minutes ago, so if you guys want to watch that, you can. If not, stay here. We'll get you that information. Here is our risk zone. Currently, slight risk goes from basically... Portland up here into Portland, Maine, and then all the way down here into Philadelphia, New York City. So this is that corridor right in here that we are more concerned about for tornadoes. So, you know, you should know where you live out on a map. If you're on the eastern quadrant of that slight risk zone or in that slight risk zone, you definitely need to have a tornado preparation plan in place. Down here towards North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Virginia, and down here into that marginal risk. This is mostly going to be a wind threat, not looking at any tornadoes down there. There's always a threat for a conditional tornado risk, but we're really more concerned about that tornado risk up on the east and northeast coastline states. We actually could see multiple tornadoes today, given the lapse rates and what we're seeing with the wind threat and the shear today. So once again, 5%, 2% tornado risk. I think this is our first 5% tornado risk of the year up here. I'll have to go back and double check once this event is over with. But if you're up here in the Northeast, definitely a day that you want to have alerts on. Like I said, know where to go when you get tornado warnings, all of that stuff, etc. I believe most of Connecticut is also in that 5% as well there. So I'll go more on cities here in just a moment. We did get a mesoscale discussion just a little bit ago for a tornado watch, and we should be seeing that tornado watch issued here very, very soon. That main threat being tornadoes, damaging winds, and then some small to medium-sized hail. Interesting. So it's going to be a supercell threat and then a line-embedded tornado threat if we get any lines that start going as well. So we'll be watching once that watch gets issued. We'll pull that up. Just taking a look at instability values here and what our CAPE is doing. We can definitely see lots of instability out there, anywhere from 500 to 3,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE along that axis here from eastern New York, Pennsylvania, all the way up into Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts here, you name it. You got a lot of instability out there in front of that front. So that's going to allow for supercells as well as line embedded supercells to rotate. Honestly, I think this is one of the biggest tornado days we've had up here, really, I think, at all this year, now that I can think about it. Tornado parameters right now at 3 and 4, so pretty decent shot at a couple tornadoes this afternoon, and the fact that we're not getting really any cloud cover or anything out in front of the warm sector concerns me a little bit more. I wouldn't even rule out a strong tornado at some point this afternoon with this. Now, the main time frame for these storms clearly is going to start to initiate here in just a little bit. Just taking a look here at our latest models from this afternoon, we can see most of these storms actually initiating here in the next hour or two. Scattered supercells initially here across southeastern New York, eastern Pennsylvania. We will also be seeing, like I said, more supercells fire off, and more of a concern around that 3 to 4 o'clock hour where we've got, you know, a couple of these long tracking cells out here. And if this were to verify, we've got a lot of populations today that are under that gun for maybe even a strong tornado. So just given the environmental conditions that we have today, it's definitely possible we could see a strong tornado on the conditional side of things. And we can really start to see things going down here towards Philadelphia, down here towards Washington, D.C. A couple of cells popping off here around 21Z, which puts that at 5 to 6 p.m. So this whole area, I'm honestly a little bit more concerned about today. I'm kind of shocked we don't have an enhanced risk out given the favorability today for tornadoes. So something I'm watching very closely. The good news is most of this threat should be gone and out of here by 6 to 7 p.m. tonight. So it's a pretty brief window. We're talking 6 to 7 hours here. So we're going to be on here covering it. That's what we do. So we'll be keeping you guys updated on what's happening here. Tornado parameters have increased just slightly this afternoon as well here, seeing a more favorable access up here towards where that 5% is up here towards Connecticut, Massachusetts. So once again, just you need to be aware today. A lot of things could go wrong. A lot of things could go good. So we're hoping that the good case scenario happens and really nothing comes to fruition, but it's just hard to say that because when you're looking at a radar and you've got a cold front with a warm front attached to it and you have no convection or really any cloud cover out there limiting anything, it's going to keep things nice and buoyant, I guess is the word I'll use here. So we'll have a pretty favorable environment today here for all modes of severe weather. If you guys have questions in chat, feel free to put them in there. What's up, Justin on YouTube? Good to see you. Daryl, thank you guys for the gifts. Allie, thank you for the gifts. Ashley, thank you for the gifts. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Excuse me, we do have some pretty decent rainfall falling up here in the northern mode. And this may play a little bit of a factor on how things play out up here in the Northeast. We'll see how things go with this, if this rain, falls apart or if it just initiates supercells up here. Because taking a look again at the time frame of this, let me see if... Yeah, it looks like we're going to get an explosion of supercells in the next hour or two, up and down the whole entire cold front here. So that's concerning. That's 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And the good news is, like I said, 6, 7, 8 p.m. tonight, this is pretty much done and over with. Down here, it's more conditional along the Carolinas. We can see storms around 6 to 7 p.m. tonight. Asheville, North Carolina, Charlotte, Greenville, all of you guys are in that marginal risk today for damaging winds. A little bit more of an elevated threat. So I could see, a slight risk maybe even being introduced down here in the next update. We'll see what the Storm Prediction Center does later on this afternoon with this when they do their next update. But Jackie, I know you're in here. Heads up, just damaging winds here. Gosh, my hometown just, I swear, like it's like I can't get severe weather, but they can get severe weather, which is kind of crazy. So we'll have to watch that down in that area there. So once again, no warnings right now. We're kind of waiting for things to initiate. I'm waiting on that tornado watch to come out as well. Just looking at our favorability for today. Like I said, I think this is a pretty decent shot at some significant severe weather today. So once again, a little bit more shocked that we don't have an elevated risk today, just given the parameters that we've got out right now as well. So appreciate y'all for joining. Like I said, we're going to be live covering this all day today. So hang in here. If we call out your county or your state and you get a tornado warning, your best thing to do is seek shelter. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's what we're going to have you guys do today. So make sure you guys are following through with that. So what's up, Avon? Good to see you, bud. I'm curious to take a look at this environment out in front of this. This is just a ridiculous environment today. Yeah, it's not very often you get all your photographs pulling Tor for your hazard type today. So let's see here. Getting ready to go to the game. Heck yeah, Avon. Hope you have fun, bud. Also, guys, really quickly before things get going, we do have a tropics update as well. The National Hurricane Center has lowered our Invest 91L. We were looking at a potential hurricane like 2 days ago, and now due to dry air and shear, we are not going to get anything out of this system more than likely. Looking at a 30% chance of development. So it's very rare that you see the National Hurricane Center go from a 90% chance of a tropical cyclone developing back down to a 30. We just have a lot of hostile conditions out there right now. It's just very, very unfavorable for tropical development. But going into next week and going into the third week of September, we could see something develop over here in this region, and then we could see another area of tropical wave move off the coast of Africa as well as we go towards the next week. So I'm watching more the Caribbean and the Gulf because we do have ensemble support in terms of a tropical system maybe developing next weekend. Ensembles here this afternoon, or at least from this morning, do have an abundant amount of potential here going into next week. And so if you're along the Gulf Coast from Texas to Florida next week, we need to be watching for the potential for a tropical system. Also, why the models are still really indicating a tropical wave or Invest 91L revamping back up. I will be shocked if that happens. I just don't see that happening given the conditions that we have right now, but we'll see what plays out. Interestingly enough, the GFS ensembles are biased to that, but the GFS dermatistic run does not show it, which is really interesting. So we've got a lot of things to watch over the next couple of days here in terms of tropics and in the severe weather threshold for today. So once again, that risk zone out, we're just waiting for that tornado watch to be issued. Got a couple cells starting to pop up here just west of New York City, south of Sparta Township. So will be an interesting day. Lots of populations today, guys. Lots of populations. I'm actually curious. I want to take a look at our populations all the way through this and see what we're looking at. 61 million people just in the slight risk today. That's a lot of people, guys. 61 million people today under the gun for tornadoes. That's actually really high. So it's not very often that we see that threat that decent. So definitely something to be a little bit more concerned about for today. What's up, Teresa? Where do you expect the tornado watch? Should be in the slight risk. We should see that watch from basically Maine all the way down here to Philadelphia. So New York City will get the watch. Boston will get the watch. Should see everybody in that slight risk in that watch. Mesoscale discussion that came out about an hour ago. That's, yeah, right up and down the slight risk there is where this will be at. So if you're in that level 2 risk, definitely something to be concerned about. Yeah, SRH values are pretty decent. Possible QLCS tornadoes, the threat for isolated tornadoes as well. We'll just see how things play out today. This definitely could be a really, really bad day, and this could also be a really good day. Just depends on what happens with the atmosphere. So it's kind of one of those like up in the air days where we may get a couple tornadoes, we may get a couple strong tornadoes, and we may see a pretty significant event unfold as well. So hopefully none of that happens, but it's pretty decent shot at that today. So we'll see. Why are the models... What? It's so weird. It's like our model support is back to showing this tropical wave doing something again. It looks like garbage on satellite imagery this afternoon. Absolute garbage. I wonder if this is what we're watching now going into the week, because our invest is still there. And then we have that tropical wave coming. This is going to be such an interesting week to watch tropics. There's so much under the hood to be watching for. So wow. So model intensity guidance does show this developing in about 3 or 4 days, which is, it's so weird. It's so freaking weird because we have so much dry air, we have so much shear, and it's like this thing is still going to potentially pop off next week. We may not be done, guys. We may not be done with our blob here. Still a 30% chance in the next couple of days if it can last as a tropical wave, but if not, it may go poof. But there is support, again, for redevelopment here, which is interesting. The dermatistic runs don't show it either. Yeah, it's weird, Haley. It's really weird. Could I see a 10% upgrade? It would be around 3 o'clock if they did it. I don't see that, though, unless some things change significantly. Correct, Cheyenne. Yeah, main focus is East Coast today. And then we've got, yeah, the general thunderstorm risk down in Texas today, yes. Yeah, this will be interesting to watch the ensemble support. So we'll be talking more about this. We are going to get another tropical wave here with some development, but this is the one I want to watch because it's like the models are like, oh, we're back to showing something again, but yet the guidance support doesn't show it. I'm telling you, this is just weird. It's a weird hurricane season. That's all I have to say. It's just a weird one. So, interesting. All right, we should be getting that tornado watch here very, very soon. So we're just going to hang out. I'll answer questions if you guys have questions. Arizona should be pretty fine. Or pretty fine. Should be okay. Honestly, Billy, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm telling you, if this tropical wave, if this tropical wave comes back to life and we get a hurricane out of it at the end of next week, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because the last 2 days, all model support for Invest 91L has, like, vanished, and then all of a sudden today we're getting new model support and guidance support of this thing just redeveloping, and it's sitting in a lot of dry air, which it basically is just, it's fighting to survive right now. We have that little push of convection down south here from that wave that came off 2 days ago. I don't know if that's going to help rejuvenate it or what's going to happen, but this is going to be a really interesting scenario to watch over the next couple of days, because none of the single GFS, Euro, Icon, CMC, or Canadian runs show development, but the ensembles do, which is what's really interesting about this. So I'm curious to see, let me go back here. All I'm saying, guys, is if you're on the East Coast, if you're in the Gulf, you just need to be watching at this point. It's just one of those times where it's just like, what's going to happen? Because once again, you know, the GFS ensembles that are coming in right now, no development with this system. So it's just, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens at this point. I don't know the answers to what's going to happen. I will say, guys, we do still have a hurricane here, Category 2 Hurricane Kiko, heading its way towards Hawaii right now, looking very, very impressive. The storm has done nothing but look impressive over the last couple of days here. Continuing to watch this system move west-northwest. This does put Hawaii again at play here, I believe. Yeah, we do have the islands here of Hawaii at play here. You can see, looks to be the center of circulation on Wednesday and Thursday. We'll move north of the islands, but we will have some type of storm surge, as well as tropical storm force winds with this system as it moves northwest. So Hawaii will be impacted with this system as we go towards that Wednesday, Thursday timeframe, which is not something we also see too very often. So seeing Hawaii get a tropical system is, it's not unnormal, but it's different. Pressure sitting at 948 millibars right now. Sorry, this is a Cat 3 hurricane, not Cat 2. So, let me actually double check. I thought it was on the last update. You know what? I should be able to look that up easily. Correction, it is a Cat 3, Cat 4. Yeah, so it's a Cat 4 hurricane right now. I don't know why I thought it was a Cat 2. I didn't even look at the pressure on it. So, yes, Kiko is still a Category 4 hurricane with pressure at 948 and at the 130 mile an hour, 130 mile per hour winds. So, we'll see what happens with this. This will be interesting. Very, very interesting to track. So, once again, we should be seeing that tornado watch here very, very soon. If you're on the Northeast today, you need to have alerts on your phones, guys. We could have multiple tornado warnings today at some point in time. Going to be a very, very exhausting day today in terms of just watching things go. What's up, Pretty Skittles? Thank you to my weather team for being in here, guys. I know it's college football day. I know y'all are probably pissed at me for doing this, but we got to do it. So that's how it's going to be, sadly. Hello, Carissa. Trust me, I would rather be watching college football too instead of doing weather coverage, but we got to do this, so. That's the sacrifices. All right. What's up, Lucas? What's up, Kayla? Yeah, Vermont is in this as well, Haley. So it's the whole East Coast pretty much here is what we're dealing with for today. But basically looking from Augusta, Maine, all the way down through Portland, Brunswick. We've got Manchester, Boston. I'm really more concerned about this area right here from Wilmington through Philadelphia and up to Newark and New Brunswick and Allentown, just due to a little bit higher shear vector values. Could lead to a stronger tornado risk this afternoon. So we're just going to have to wait and see how things play out. So, but we should be seeing that tornado watch here any moment. Yes, correct, Brian. If there wasn't so much dry air with that invest, we would be seeing formation already with it, but that's what's just killing it right now. Yep, no problem, Haley. Absolutely. If I would have known that, I would have messaged you this morning, but I didn't even think about that. That's my bad. So. Also, if you guys have not hit that follow button yet, do hit that follow button. I really much appreciate it. Are hurricane predictions accurate so far? I think so. I think so today. Or not today, but I think so in general. We've had some slight adjustments, but it's not been anything super, super crazy. Alrighty, guys. So once again, we're just waiting for initial development here on our storms. I'll pull this back up here. We already got a little supercell firing off here in the Mount Olive Township area, which intrigues me just a little bit already. These storms are not going to look very photogenic today either, because they're going to be very small in size, but they're also going to have a lot of vorticity on them, meaning that we could see multiple warnings at some point in time today. So yeah, I almost think that they should have gone 10 today, but that's just my thought process. I've covered some 10% in the Northeast, and a lot of them are very conditional, but these 5% sometimes can do also do some wild things. So I would be completely okay with that, Aiden. I would be so for that. Main initiation is already going. We're already seeing it's 1 o'clock Eastern time. Models already had these storms initiating already. It's just we're waiting for storms to get going here. Yeah, it looks like between 3 and 4 p.m. is going to be worst time frame for you guys there on the East Coast. I don't like seeing what we're seeing with the models there. We'll see the new run coming in. It's a very quick event, but it's also a very high event in terms of just the magnitude of what the tornado threat is today. Be interesting to see what the National Hurricane Center does with the update at 2 o'clock as well. I'm just looking at new ensembles coming in here as well for this afternoon. Yeah, still not a lot of support with that tropical wave as of right now. So this should be our last severe weather threat for a little bit of time. And I was looking at the jet stream. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a chance at a couple of lows going into next week. So I think the hurricane season will get cranking next week. Going into the third week of September is when we will really start to see things pick up. Taking a look at our jet stream going into the week here. Here's our big trough. It's allowing for that cold air to be in place. Once this front pushes through, you'll definitely notice the cold air. That's for sure. The reason why we actually have severe weather today is there is a little bit of a southwesterly flowing trough ejection here on the outskirts of the East Coast, and that's allowing for that warm, moist air to be pulled up out of the Gulf as well as into the East Coast there. But going into next week here, I don't see a lot of severe weather, at least as of right now. We could see severe weather return toward the end of next week up here into the high plains again as we do start to see these troughs eject. That's something that we're going to be watching as we go into the fall. It's typical that time of the year that we see that. Also, we'll be launching for the potential for maybe a tropical system down here in the Gulf next weekend. Not quite yet set in stone on that. I just don't see a lot of severe weather other than the high plains this week again. And then after that, things get a little bit more uncertain, but we could see some more favorable severe weather conditions return at some point going into September. So it's just kind of waiting to see trough and pattern recognition as we go into the time with that. So yeah, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I will be starting school back, guys, in January, which is super exciting. So if you guys don't know, I took in the last year off from school just because financially it's just been ridiculous for me to go. But I'm officially going back to school in January. I'm going to get my whole meteorology degree finished. So I have two semesters left, and I'll have my 2-year done. And then I either go to Mississippi State Online or OU Online to finish my last 2 years, and then I'll be a degreed Met. So it's going to be a grind. I will let you guys know as we go towards next year. I still will be covering as much as I can, but just know I'll be full-time in school, so I'll be here to cover every major weather event that happens. It just won't be live updates 24/7 like you guys are used to seeing. So, and that's just going to be due to because I'm going to have so much school to do. But if I can time things right and get my schooling done super early in the morning, then I'll be able to get those updates out to you guys. But that's just part of making that sacrifice in the long run, so... Yeah, I'm tired of people coming in here and saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not a degreed Met," but then yet degreed meteorologists get slashed and just rude stuff all the time, even when they are degreed. So it's like either way, you can't be happy. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have it done than not. So it's definitely gonna be a grind, that's for sure, though. It will be lots of fun. Sydney, I should have sent you to the Northeast to chase today. That is true, Haley. That is very true. I do agree with you on that. Alrighty. Still have lots of cape out there today. Once again, we're just waiting on that tornado watch to be issued. Queens, New York, you have that 5% tornado risk today. So you've got a chance at a couple tornadoes. It's not impossible. I cover anything that needs to be covered. I cover the U.S. and then, any worldwide events that happen, weather related, I can cover. But it's harder to do like weather coverage for other countries because there's not radars to like cover with. But I do technically, yes. I'm gonna keep watching these ensembles update. I wonder if NHC either gets rid of Invest 90L or 91L, or if they go back up with it. All right. Like I said, we're just kind of waiting for things to initiate here. What's up, Icy Queen? Or Ice Queen? I love to see my Storm Chasers. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate what you guys do. What's up, John? Also, guys, if you have not subbed to me over on my YT channel, we are live on YT. If something ever happens to TikTok, that's where you'll find me at. We go live on both platforms. Also, if you would like to become a member on YT, it is $4.99 a month to become a member. You get access to member-only videos as well as live streams, all of that stuff. I've got to start getting that stuff out to you guys if you're members over there. I'm just kind of waiting for a couple more people to join in on it, and then we'll start popping out updates over there. So I haven't forgotten about you guys. I just haven't had the time to quite yet get it done. All right. I do appreciate you guys for joining in on this Saturday. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. Kentucky's just going to be cold. Not looking at anything today at all, severe-wise. It's going to warm back up next week, though, with that ridge coming in. Yeah, I'm noticing that too, bro. I'm as well. We're already starting to see these supercells explode. They need to get this tornado watch out, because we're going to start getting tornado warnings pretty sporadically, I think, here pretty soon with the way that these storms are looking already. It's not going to take much rotation to get these storms going, and I bet you we're going to have multiple warnings at one time today. It's anytime we get these risks up here in the Northeast, they typically do pretty well in terms of issuing warnings, so. Oh, man. Yeah, Firefly, I posted a late one there. So, Kaylin with the swan. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. All the love. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Angie, also thank you guys for the gifts. I do have a live goal as well today, guys. 10 galaxies. I know that's a big one to ask for, but we're going to be on here for a couple hours today. So if you would like to help with that goal, all of the donations and proceeds go to my schooling. So I do appreciate it very, very much. I love that, Haley. Cape is between 1,500 and 3,000 today, correct? This little cell here near Bridgewater Township I'm watching, because this is just outside of New York City. Yeah, no, Northeast is, NWS is here in the Northeast are pretty well, pretty good with what they do, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm hoping we don't get any tornado warnings before our actual watch comes out. They need to get this watch out. I don't know why they're taking forever. It's like, come on, NWS. Almost got 4,000 Cape down here in near Eastern PA. It's pretty decent Cape values. So... Oh, you're good, Ice. You're good now. Guys, I'm so used to doing 7 and 10 and 15 and 20 hour weather coverages. It doesn't bother me at all. This is what I do. Yeah, it is, Brian. It's very interesting to watch that invest too. I just, every time I look at it, it looks like crud. I mean, it looks more and more like crud. I don't know how much more crappier it can look, but it just doesn't, it's just not doing anything. It may be officially going away at some point here because we're not seeing any convection around it. So this is that lovely, sweet old storm. But once again, it's just the model support on this thing is so weird because it's like the models get rid of it and then they bring it back and then they get rid of it and they bring it back. It's fighting so much dry air right now. It's ridiculous. We'll have to see. Did the Did the icon do anything with it this afternoon? I'm curious. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at this real quick. I am curious. Interesting. So the icon has it pretty much gone. We do have a chance at some tropical development next weekend too on the East Coast again. I don't know, guys. A dudded hurricane season would be awesome this year. I'm not writing this hurricane season off whatsoever, but a dud hurricane season would be awesome. I am completely okay with that. Completely okay with that. So. Lots of beans out there right now, guys. Lots of beans.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Did they issue a severe thunderstorm watch? That's shocking.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Are they going conservative today? I mean, a watch is a watch, but it looks like they're going to go conservative today. Because usually we would have had this a tornado watch. Yeah, the mesoscale should have been a tornado watch.
A new severe thunderstorm watch
yeah, that's not, I don't
issued.
like that. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, they just went conservative with a severe thunderstorm watch instead of a Tor watch. I don't like that.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah, this is, well, we'll see what happens. Well, there's the watch. It's out till 8 p.m. Eastern time. So they went conservative today, which is a little bit surprising given the parameters that are out there. So we've got a severe thunderstorm watch, guys. It goes from Maine all the way down to Washington, D.C., just outside of Washington, D.C.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
That's considering. That's a little bit shocking. I know some people that are not going to be happy with that. This will be interesting. Yeah, we did just get one. So we now have a severe thunderstorm warning that's getting ready to produce a tornado already. Yep. I just saw that there. All right, guys, if you are in... I'm going to let you guys know this right now. I am horrible with pronouncing counties here in the Northeast, so bear with me if I say the county or state or the city wrong, okay? This severe thunderstorm warning is tornado possible tag. It's for Ulster County, Dutchess County, and Columbia County here in New York. So this is going to be for basically Interstate 70 or 87 here. Red Hook, Rhinebeck, Millen, Pine Plains, and Ancram. Yeah, this is going to go tornadic here in a minute. We'll see a tornado warning introduced on this storm here in a minute. Yeah, I don't know why we went severe thunderstorm watch. A little bit concerning. So this area of rotation is heading east towards Millen. Well, we may end up getting a tornado outbreak out of a severe thunderstorm watch today. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, I had to tend to our kiddo real quick. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Alrighty, guys, it looks like we were about to get our first tornado warning of the day here. Once again, if you were in Millen, Pine Plains, or Ancrum, you need to be getting ready to get to your safe place here. There is some pretty decent rotation here along 199. There's the rest of that watch.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Alrighty. This is going to be for New York, guys. New York State. NHC just lowered the chances to 2020 for the 2 o'clock update. So once again, guys, this is a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning that is about to go tornadic for Red Hook, Millen, and if you're in Pine Plains and Ancrum, New York, this is going to be for you guys. This will be going into Massachusetts here very soon. Also, let me take a look at the other ones real quick. Make sure we don't have anything else popping up. Okay, we're good right now. It's along this line. So that tornado potentially is going to be right just outside of Millen, New York. Oh, there it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is, literally, as we speak of it. So, guys, we now have a tornado warning here for Coppoc, Ancrum, Pine Plains, Millen, Red Hook, and Claremont. This is the line-embedded supercell. We're not seeing a correlation coefficient, so this tornado's not on the ground right now. I think they messed up with the watch. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, very pronounced took as well. I agree. So once again, guys, this tornado warning is for Dutchess County and Columbia County, New York. You should know where you live out on a map. Yeah, they did, Brian. They did. So this is going to be a tornadic supercell that is headed towards, right now, Lafayetteville, Millen, and then eventually we've got Gallatinville, Ancram, and eventually this will cross into Massachusetts here pretty soon. It's a nasty little storm for sure. Very, very strong inflow on this one as well. Go back here and look. Yeah, I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient on this. Let me see if I can get a look at what this is doing. You still live in Red Hook? Yeah, this is a pretty populated area too because it's on the line.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
They're just extending that watch. I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, they just extended the watch out again. go back and look at this. Yep, so pretty strong inflow, a little bit of weaker outflow here. It's a nice little area of rotation. It's not something super, super impressive, but it is still tornado warned, so you guys need to be in your safe places here. Once again, this is going to be headed towards Pine Plains and Ancrum in about 10 to 15 minutes, probably less than that. No, this is our only tornado warning right now. We have watches out. This is our only warning. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on correlation yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. If there was, it'd be over a million. I'm not seeing it quite yet. That's a stronger pull of rotation right there, that new scan. A lot stronger inflow winds here. So Lafayetteville, you guys gotta be watching out here. You need to be in your safe place. Thank you, Caitlin, for the roses. I appreciate it. Make sure y'all tap that screen, please, please, please. Yeah, I'm not seeing a observed tornado on this quite yet. Not saying there can't be, but if there is, it's gonna be rain wrapped. I'm not seeing it on correlation right yet.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Okay, there's our mesoscale for North Carolina. It could produce one, honestly. The way that it looks right now, it's going to be rain wrapped, so we're not going to be able to see it. Definitely going to be a rain wrapped tornado. So if there is a tornado in progress here, it's going to be near Millen and Lafayetteville, in New York. I wouldn't be shocked to see this go observed. Wouldn't be shocked. If it goes observed, it's going to be because somebody can see it. There's just not anything yet on correlation that's giving me the signal for it. Yeah, there was a tornado confirmed on the ground in New York a couple days ago. Yep. Yeah, if there is any type of tornado on the ground, it is going to be just north of Lafayetteville. This is crossing over... What is this highway here? Is this... Oh, that's the parkway, the Taconic Parkway? Taconic, I guess is how you pronounce that. With this scan here, I think there is something, but I'm not seeing anything yet on CC. CC can be a little dirty too, so... let me look at... Yeah, I'm just shocked that we didn't get a tornado or a watch out of this. A little bit concerning to me. Yeah, it is very mountainous terrain as well, so if there's anything, they're mostly going to be elevated. Now, once this crosses east-northeastward here and it gets up into Massachusetts, that's when there's going to be an issue. And we've got 1,000 people in the path of this storm through between Pine Plains, Lafayetteville, and Ancram. That's what we're looking at right now. Yeah, very impressive mesocyclone right now in the storm. Very impressive. We'll see a next scan here in a minute. A little bit stronger outflow on this storm as well. This is a very impressive embedded supercell. Also, let me just take a look here outside of that warning. I want to stay on that warning. I'm not seeing anything else that's signaling me crazy yet. So if this cell were to keep tracking northeastward, it would probably end up moving towards Manchester in about 2 hours, roughly. That's barring that there's anything that develops out in front of it. Yep, no problem, Georgia. Or Georgie, sorry. I about said your name wrong. I have to like look at my other monitor over here, and sometimes the chat is like super, super small, so I can barely see some of y'all's names. So this is still a pretty impressive storm. Very decent rotation now on this cell. Still not seeing a correlation on it, though. Let me look at echo tops and see how tall this thing is. Yeah, I mean, this thing is pretty impressive, too. For this to be over a mountainous area, we're looking at about 44 to 45,000 feet echo top, so it's a pretty healthy storm. Heck yeah, tough. Get it, bud. Maryland has tornadoes possible today, yes. Yeah, so your stronger rotation is going to be up here along Highway 15 or Parkway 15 here. Once this goes further north, it looks like the rotation's kind of cycling here. So you're seeing that inflow a little bit further to the south of where the main circulation is at. So we may start to kind of see this thing wrap up again and then maybe attempt again to produce a tornado. But nothing confirmed. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looks like the rotation's off a little bit right now. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to say it's definitely going to try to attempt to recycle. Just with the way that it's behaving right now. Because as you see the outflow turn to the north and the inflow kind of go to the west here and it kind of splits, we should see this thing, yeah, do a recycle, potentially. Do we have another area to watch that's not warned? Not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything else yet. Not quite yet. Oh, behind it. Oh, there is one behind it. Yeah, Esopus. I guess that's how you pronounce that. There is a little circulation behind that. Good call, bro. Yeah, these little weak spin-ups can cause weak tornadoes. That's over Union City, Union Center. This is also in New York State. So this may get tornado warned behind it. Not seeing a correlation, so that's good as well. We'll see if we get another little scan here on this. Yeah, this is it's like a back end portion of the line segment that's developing. I want to watch this cell down here towards Pleasant Valley as well. How do you pronounce this town? Is it Poughkeepsie? Poughkeepsie? I don't know if that's right or not. I hope that's right. I probably said that wrong. Poughkeepsie. Okay, thank you, Blink. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's gonna happen a couple of times today, so just bear with me. So looks to be rotation may now be moving kind of back towards that area of outflow. So that's something we're going to have to watch here inside this tornado warning. If you were in Gatlinville, and Cramdale, Boston Corner, White House Crossing, Mount Riga, or Copac, make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. We still got 25 minutes left on this warning. Yeah, you guys can get these setups up here. It actually happens more often than people think. A lot of the times during this time of the year when we have troughs that are coming in out of Canada, you get a little bit of warm, moist air coming off the east coast or down toward the Gulf, surges to the north, and you can get these tornado setups. So it's not like it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen a lot. Yeah, definitely recycling here. Might even be some hail with the storm up here near Ankram. Looking a lot more impressive. So we may actually see a tornado pull out of this here as we go in the next couple of frames. We'll put this in motion here. Got about 1,300, 1,400 people in the path, and this will be crossing into Massachusetts towards Mount Washington, Sheffield, and New Marlborough here pretty soon. And then still watching that little area of rotation behind it here. Make sure you guys are staying in your safe places. Please, please, please. All right. Continues to look a little bit stronger each run that comes out. Yeah, there is another rotation behind it. We were looking at that here a second ago, headed towards the DeWitt Mills area. Kind of looks almost like it's anticyclonic. We're starting to see that that's I can't even talk today. That hook reemerge as well. So right in here is where that tornado would be potentially at. This is getting right across into Massachusetts, guys. So we should be getting a new tornado warning here very soon. This would get extended out towards Mount Washington, Sheffield, Great Barrington, and Hillsdale. So we will see this more than likely cross from Connecticut up to Massachusetts. Yeah, the kinematics today are ridiculous, too. We've got some pretty decent SRH values. It's not going to take a lot for these storms to produce tornadoes today. I don't know why, once again, they went with a severe thunderstorm watch. It doesn't make sense to me. We may have a tornado in progress here. Very, very imminent. Very, very imminent with this run. I'm not seeing anything quite yet still on CC, so this is very close. Very strong rotation, guys. If you're in Boston corner heading up into Massachusetts here, along the Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut line, you need to be in your safe place. This is a nasty, nasty storm. And Cramdale is about to get crammed by this tornado if it doesn't lift. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, the second storm is also still rotating as well. I was just looking at that just a second ago. Let's see that new scan here in just a moment. Still some weak rotation on this storm. It might be falling apart over there. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it may be falling apart. I'm almost thinking that there is a tornado in progress here. This is really, really hard to see because it is elevated. There is lots of mountains here. But given that scan, there's a lot going on in here. This is Eastern New York, guys, getting ready to cross into Massachusetts and Connecticut. Got a whole bunch of beans here. Beans. No, it's not confirmed right now. No. Not quite. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that confirms it. This will continue to head northeast, so this will be crossing towards Mount Washington, Sheffield, and then Great Barrington is where this will be next. This will get up into Massachusetts. So if there is a tornado in progress, it is going to be just to the west of Boston Corner here, where that tighter circulation is at. That's what we're looking at. And starting to see those brighter pixels there makes me think that there is something here. I'm not seeing a debris signature quite yet, though. Still. I mean, you can see the embedded cell in there. Yeah, I'll be covering the soul event today, guys. Is it in the inflow? It's so like I said, it's so tricky too because the terrain here. So okay, I gotcha. It's just so tricky sometimes with these areas. They cut the tornado warning back. Yeah, they updated it. Yeah, so your main area of rotation is going to be down further south. Yeah, you're correct on that. So we would actually be looking down here towards White House Crossing and Mount Riga. Still, regardless of people that are in the warning box, be in your safe place till the warning expires. Will there be tornadoes in Connecticut? It's very possible today. Very possible. We may see a new warning issued here very soon. Just taking a look down the board here. Not seeing anything else tornadic quite yet with our other storms. But we do got to watch because we got a lot of populations out here today. So lots of pops. Central Jersey, you guys will have a chance later on this afternoon. There it is.
A new tornado warning has been
So
issued.
there's that extension that I was talking about here just a second ago. There it is, Salisbury, Connecticut, North Canton, Connecticut. And then we've got Great Barrington, Sheffield, New Marlborough, Sandusfield, and Monterey. So there still is rotation on this storm, clearly. So counties that this includes: Litchfield County, Connecticut, Berkshire County, Massachusetts, Dutchess County, New York, and Columbia County, New York. If you're in those 4 counties, you need to seek shelter. I agree with you, Sam, as well. I agree with you as well. I'm not seeing much of an indicator with it anymore. Looks like it's just going to become like a QLCS off and on embedded supercell. Correct, yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. Yes, guys, tornadoes can happen in the Northeast. It is a thing. Typically most of the time during the fall. Yep. A lot stronger outflow. We may be getting damaging winds out of this too. Very strong winds inside this. Correct, Sam, yes. Yeah, we got about 53, almost 60 mile per hour winds in here too. Yeah, that is the thing too with the radar positioning as well. It makes it a little bit more difficult to watch. So if you're in Boston, Massachusetts too, you need to be watching these storms, especially with these storms coming out of the southwest. It makes this area a little bit more favorable here for tornadoes this afternoon. This goes all the way up into Maine. So yeah, there is 40 to 60 mile per hour winds in here as well. Yes. I've seen this go a little bit more outflow dominant. Okay. Once again, too, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button, do hit that follow button. I appreciate y'all for being here. I cover weather for all 50 states, severe weather, tropics, winter weather, all that stuff, you name it, it gets covered. So if you are in the United States and you want real weather coverage, I got you. Let's see here. We may be seeing a new circulation spot now. Looks to be right over White House Crossing. Yep, I want to watch here now. There's that second little indent in that hook that's popping out now. So right over top of the Massachusetts, New York, Connecticut line here near Boston corner. Yes, I'm a meteorology student. I go to a community college here where I'm at. I'm not going to tell y'all where I'm at because then y'all would know where I'm at, but I will be transferring to a 4-year institute here in like a year. I've got 2.5 years left of school, so not too much longer. Yeah, there's not a lot out in front of these storms, so there's a lot of ingredients out in front of these storms, so they're going to likely continue to work their way eastwards and strengthen. Yeah, meteorology school is intense, guys. There is a lot of formulas and derivations of like ingredients. Like there's Cape value I can't even say the word derivations. You got to derive like Cape values, dew points. It is a lot. It's a lot of work. It's not easy to go to med school. For anybody that thinks it's just easy to forecast weather and get on TV and lie about the weather, because we get that a lot. That's not the case. It is a lot of work. If you don't like calc, meteorology is not your thing, that's for sure. Lot stronger of a storm now, guys. Lot stronger here. It's almost like there's two areas of rotation. We've got one here near south of Mount Washington, and then maybe a new one trying to develop in Millerton. Yeah, I can see the split too. It's very interesting how this is playing out. I do have a camera up in Massachusetts here that we'll be able to see once this storm gets a little bit closer. Yeah, there it is right there. So that new hook popping out near Joyceville. So that's where if there's a tornado in progress, it's going to be just outside of Joyceville here. This is going to be moving north towards Sheffield and eventually New Marlborough. So that's where that area of rotation is at. Almost like there's a second one still in Millerton. That's very impressive. About 1,500 people in front of this tornado storm. Kendra, Patricia, and Georgie Diaz, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. So right in here where that little notch is at is where that stronger rotation is at in this storm. So once again, Joyceville, Hamilton, this is going to be moving northeast, and eventually this will head towards New Marlborough. So right in here. Not quite yet seeing a CC on this, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait another minute here and see. Still looks very impressive. Midwest is fine today, Amy. Doesn't necessarily mean there's a tornado in progress. Hook doesn't mean there's always a tornado, just the feature of what the velocity is showing. So you can have strong rotation and not have a tornado on the ground. It just depends on if that circulation is reaching all the way down to the surface. I'm still not seeing a debris ball yet. It just, whatever was there, just kind of tightened back up again a little bit. That's hail. That's the actual, if there's a tornado, it would be on that hook echo there. Let's see that new scan. Heck yeah, Justin. That's the way to do it, bud. So once again, if there is a tornado in progress with this storm, which there has not been one confirmed yet, it's going to be right along the Massachusetts-Connecticut line. So that's going to be between Ashley Falls and Hamilton, or Hammertown. What an interesting name for a town. Excuse me. What I will notice, though, is we are starting to get a really intense line segment here that's starting to get itself together. So if you're out in front of this, Hartford, Connecticut, New Britain, Springfield, Massachusetts, Northampton, I wouldn't be shocked to see the Storm Prediction Center extend that slight risk all the way out to Boston and over. They may have to do that on the next update in about 2 hours, given what we're seeing here. Yeah, definitely bow echo. Hey, if you guys are not in the Northeast, you are fine. This is just the Northeast today. Starting to see more storms get themselves together down here along that other portion of our slight risk and marginal risk. Typically, most of the time, too, your higher kinematics are up here near the low. So the further you go to Canada, the better you have of seeing shear vectors a little bit more organized, I should say. Closer to that low is typically where you see those higher shear numbers, which tornadoes like. They like higher shear. We're definitely QLCSing right now. So this is what we call a QLCS tornado right here. It's the quasi-linear convective scale system. So you can see the line segment here. Let me zoom out a little bit. You guys can see the line segment here from, like Pittsfield all the way down here. What makes it quasi-linear, which is that indented rotation, is you see those little embedded areas of circulation that are in the line. That's what we call quasi-linear convection. So it's basically a QLCS tornado risk. So, yeah, there is a new little area of circulation up here near Dalton and Windsor. Thank you for that, Sam. I appreciate you, bud. So we've got to watch the whole risk zone today. It's a big one. It's a big risk zone today. Yeah, I'm not a fan of QLCSs either. There we go. Love it when the National Weather Service website does that. There we go. All right, this morning's got 30 minutes left on it. Good news is we haven't seen anything confirmed yet. Oh man. Looks like there are two areas of rotation, but it's also could be radar contamination because this is the only actual reflectivity hook we're seeing. A little bit of rotation near Stockbridge and Lee, and then, yeah, up here near Dalton and Windsor, a little bit of rotation as well. I could see both of those going here pretty soon. All right. So once again, we're still watching, guys, this tornado warning here for this is now headed towards New Marlborough in Sandusfield. Still seeing a pretty strong area here, rotation. Lots of hail and wind now that we're seeing those kind of black pixels and purple pop up there near Sheffield. So definitely seeing damaging winds, definitely seeing the hail with that storm. But that rotation is going to be headed towards New Marlborough. Eventually, this would be heading towards central Massachusetts here. So if you're up here near like Northampton, that's where this is going. Why did the risk just go away? Hold on. There we go. I've got a camera pulled up, so when this storm gets a little bit closer, we'll have that cam. Oh, Red Cyclonic, I got you, bud. Just watch the streams, honestly. I try to teach while we do the streams. That's the plan at the end of the day. I have still no CC. So the good thing is so far we have yet to see a confirmed tornado out of this, which is good. But this is where that tornado would potentially be at, is just north of East Sheffield, Ashley Falls. We have lots of cameras, though, going towards Northampton, so we'll be able to see this storm once it gets there. The joy of having cameras on the road. How was my day going? Pretty well. I'd rather be watching college football today, but weather decided to change that, so it's all right. It's what you get. You got to do your job. Like I said, I may not get paid for this, but this is my job at the end of the day, so I do it. Okay, Sam, I'll take a look at it here in just a minute. We're in Massachusetts right now, guys, where we're looking at. Excuse me.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
All right, there's our next mesoscale. So once again, guys, New Marlboro, Sandusfield, and South Sandusfield is where you guys need to be in your safe places out. We still have this tornado warning out for the next few minutes. Looks to be rotation is still there, but it is kind of a little bit weaker. So we may see this storm start to recycle potentially again. Still has a pretty prominent mesovortex here in it. Also starting to see a little bit more rotation up here near Windsor, keeping an update on that. Come back down here to our other storms. Yep, see another little line segment. I wonder if this cold front's going to come through before expected, which is interesting. Environment's definitely favorable today for these storms, so... If I have them, Dad, I use them. That's the thing. Check Georgia. Let me look here and see. Clement, Georgia. Where is that at? Hold on just a second. I don't see any rotation on this storm yet. There's a little bit of weak inflow on it. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't see anything that's like super, super concerning on it. We're not looking at a tropical storm or hurricane right now. It's Invest 90L or 91L, and it's falling apart significantly. I don't think we're going to get anything out of that next wave. We'll be watching for something next week now, but looks to be that wave will be pretty much done for. It's just got way too much dryer involved with it. A little bit stronger rotation now on that run. This thing's been really attempting to pull a tornado out of it for the last hour and a half now. So eventually at some point here, we may have an issue. This is getting closer and closer and closer to central Massachusetts. So Northampton, you guys are very populated. You need to be watching this very, very closely. Yeah, Northampton has over 200,000 people. And we've got a very tornadic supercell that is headed that direction. All right, there's a severe thunderstorm in North Carolina. I'll get to that here in a minute. Hold on just one second, guys. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, Northampton's definitely got to be watched for sure. Still got some pretty decent rotation here. Starting to see a lot stronger damaging wind threat evolve with this too. We're starting to see those 60s pop up just south of New Marlborough. Also, maybe a little bit of rotation trying to develop near Beekman. Starting to see that down there. We'll keep an update on that. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings down here in North Carolina for some wind and some hail. Just north here of Greensboro, North Carolina, Summerfield, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then one down here along Interstate 40 for Moxville, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's more of a general wind threat down there. Not really looking at any tornadoes. Not that they can't happen, but that tornado threat's more confined up here to the northeast. There's Hazel. All right. Pennsylvania is mostly going to be okay today, other than far eastern Pennsylvania here from Philadelphia up. Most of Pennsylvania, other than the east side, will be okay today. Let's take a look here again at that rotation. I've still got some pretty decent rotation on it. So once again, heading towards Sandusfield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so there's a new warning up there. They finally warned that one. They warned it, but there's barely any rotation on it. We'll see here. Hawley, Charlemont, and the north side of Shelburne here. This is a new tornado warning for you guys. We got 31 minutes on this. Hampshire County, and Franklin County. So we got Buckland, East Shelburne, Adamsville, Heath, Charlemont, Hawley. You guys are in that. Not a lot of rotation on this storm, but it also might be elevated. So we'll see what they do with that.
A new tornado warning
And
has
there's a
been
new
issued.
one. There's the new one. Okay. So we got an extension on this tornado warning here. This is going to be for Otis and Sandusfield, Massachusetts, along Interstate 90, Highway 183 and 8. So that is also Berkshire County in Massachusetts. That's what I'm saying, Aiden, too. That's what we're watching. Yeah, there's lots of mountains here. And we're even seeing a little bit stronger rotation here just outside of Sandusfield, which is not what we want to see. So once again, if you were in these tornado warnings, guys, you have got to be seeking shelter. These are also more than likely going to be condensed and rain wrapped, meaning you're not going to be able to see them very well. You shouldn't be outside watching them anyways. This thing is completely engulfed in rain now. Go back up to that. Thank you guys for the shares and thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. So once again, this is going to be moving east, northeast, technically. So we have that northern warning up there just west of Greenfield, Massachusetts. Also seeing still some stronger rotation down here near Beekman. I'm watching that cell as well. That's going to be crossing into Connecticut here very soon. Be going towards Hartford. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning as well for New Brunswick. This is going to be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and then 0.75 inch diameter hail. So no tornadic activity on that one. Doesn't mean I can't do it in the future here, but we will see what happens once these storms get a little bit closer to the ocean here, because a lot of the times you get those trade winds that come in and they can help rotate some of these supercells.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Now we got a new tornado warning for Russell, Northampton, Westside, Holyoke, and Springfield. So now we've got about 150,000 people in a tornado warning here in southwestern Massachusetts. You guys got to be paying attention to these warnings. Not seeing any confirmed tornadoes still, just indicated rotation right now. I have availability for them, Brian, but I can't use them because I don't have credentials to use them. All right. So they got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well here just south of those tornado warnings. Sharon, Salisbury, Amenia, and Torrington under that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. This is getting closer and closer to Boston, which is not great. Am I still in med school? Yes, I am. Yes, I am still in school for meteorology. Yeah, we can't rate a tornado until after it goes through, if that's the case. It's very hard to do that. So once again, if you guys are joining in, do hit that follow button, tap that screen. I appreciate it. The more likes and the more shares, the more people we can save, guys. That's the goal at the end of the day. So I do appreciate it. Looks like we got another little supercell back here along the line that's also getting itself together. We're going to have to watch. I would expect a new tornado warning here very, very soon for crossing here into Connecticut. Kent, Warren, South Kent, Gaylordsville. Be heads up there, guys. We're starting to see these storms really tap into that low-level shear. So tornado warnings are scrolling at the bottom of your screen by county. Pay attention to that, please, if you guys can, especially with us getting so many warnings. The rotation on this storm up near Hawley and Charlemont is very, very weak. We got about 24 minutes left on this warning. Make sure you're staying in your safe place. Once again, Hampshire County and Franklin County, Massachusetts. A little bit of weak rotation up here near Worthington. I'm not super concerned about that. And then we've got our main tornado warnings here, Hampshire County and Hampton County here in Massachusetts. And this is headed towards Russell, Interstate 90, and Northampton. So the whole entire Northeast is in a risk today for severe weather. I'm actually once again really shocked that we didn't get a tornado watch today. All right, let me go back up here. For anybody that lives on the East Coast and in the tropics in terms of the Gulf, I'm going to do a tropics update with you guys later on this evening before we get off stream. We've got some very interesting tropic information coming in this afternoon for the next couple of weeks, and we're going to break that down and talk about that later at the end of the stream as well. So I haven't forgot about my people that are in hurricane-prone areas. I've still got some pretty decent rotation on this storm in Sandusfield. All right. Is there a debris ball? Not that I can see of, no. No, this storm's mostly gone linear at this point. Still has rotation, but it's mostly gone linear. We're getting multiple severe thunderstorm warnings now up and down this line as expected. Once again, I appreciate y'all for joining in. Hit that follow button if you guys haven't yet. Very, very much appreciated. Oh. All right, this will be crossing towards Russell here very, very soon. Very interesting area of spin embedded within this. All right, I do have this camera here, guys, where this camera is just outside of Otis, where that tornado warning is at. So we're going to pull this camera up here for just a moment. So this is that camera. It's on, this is on Interstate 1, or I-90 eastbound. So this is right smack dab in the middle of that tornado warning. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to leave this up so you guys can see, and I'll be right back. Once it loads, maybe. There we go. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's definitely pouring the rain there, and it's windy. I don't know why this camera doesn't loop. It's annoying. Whoa, the camera's shaking. Look at that camera shake, guys. That's inside that tornado warning. So this camera is literally smack dab right here. I mean, it is right on top of that rotation. I'm going to go back to it just briefly here. Very impressive storm. You get all these people just driving through a tornado warning storm. It's crazy. Interesting. Okay, let me get back here to radar so you guys can see. So once again, that rotation is still present. We should be getting a new tornado warning down here towards Gaylordsville. I'm actually a little bit shocked that we don't have one yet. So if you're in Gaylordsville, moving towards Litchfield, Connecticut, Kent, Connecticut, Warren, there should be a new tornado warning being issued here, very, very imminent, for this area down here in central Connecticut. So that's what I'm watching down there. Outside of that, there are a couple other severe thunderstorm warnings, nothing too crazy, and then we have those tornado warnings as well. Hello, Kelso. A little bit stronger rotation. I don't like this. That's not good. Yeah, this camera is getting obliterated with whatever is here. This camera is getting it. Right on top of that rotation right now. This is in Otis, Massachusetts. This is a great look at the wind. That flagpole's about to like fall. Like that flagpole's about to go bye-bye. Very crazy storms. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is right on top of that tornado warning. Oh no, don't go away. I want to see. Central Massachusetts, guys. This is just west of New Hampton or Northampton. Yeah, looking back at rotation again, like legit, this is right where the camera's at. So we're getting some significant wins with this. On top of that, there's that rotation. Still have yet to get a confirmed tornado today, which is great. Great news so far. They need to warn. There it is. It's finally tore pos. So Washington, Morris, Litchfield, Harwinton, you guys are now in a tore pos severe thunderstorm warning. So we should be getting a new tornado warning off of this storm here very, very soon. I'm really shocked they haven't done it yet. This one has the potential to head right for Hartford, Connecticut. So that is what we're going to be watching next. And then clearly the rotation on this storm here. I'll go back to that camera one more time. Like, that tree is moving. I don't know how these people are driving through this, which is crazy. Lots of lightning, too. I'm just waiting for that flagpole to just be, like, yeeted. Oh, come on. Yeah, this camera's right inside that tornado warning. So this is just outside of Otis, Massachusetts. Let's go to 10K likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that flagpole is holding on for dear life right now. Like, it's wanting to go, but it's not. All right, we'll check back in on that warning here. Just really, really ridiculous winds off of this. So once again, if you are in Northampton, this is coming right for you guys here. Once again, Northampton is where this is headed directionally next. And then we do have that area of rotation that still should be warned just north of New Milford. Oh, we lost the camera. It's gone. Go figure. See if I can find a couple more. Connecticut, Brianna. All right, so this is once again continuing northeastward here. It's windy just in general today in the Northeast with this cold front coming through. So on top of the damaging winds, it's going to make it a little bit worse. Yeah, so other area of rotation that we're watching right now down here in Connecticut, this is just to the southwest of Warren and Litchfield. So if you're in Litchfield, Torrington, Harwinton, I would expect once again a tornado warning imminent here. They have this severe thunderstorm warning on it with a TORPOS label, but could be tornadic at any point. So, good news is so far, down here near our major populations, New York City down towards Philadelphia, pretty limited severe weather coverage right now. So, if we can keep that limited, that'd be great. So, we're keeping an eye on that. But this line of storms will be in Boston, Massachusetts, and Worcester here in the next hour to two. So these storms are moving pretty quickly, which is good. We like to see that. We won't be on here super, super long today just because today's coverage is very, very quick and it's it's mortally based off of daytime heating. So right around 4, 5, 6 o'clock this afternoon, we should see most of these storms hopefully dying off. At least that's what the model spread says or likes. It's really just been this one supercell up here embedded within this line that's been producing this. It's a line embedded supercell. That's why we're getting that tornado warning on it. Check outside the board here. All right, we got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here northwest of Atlanta, Georgia for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just a general thunderstorm there with a little bit of wind. Severe thunderstorm warning down here near Anderson, South Carolina for a little storm there. We do have a marginal risk for severe weather down here into the Carolinas and down into the southeast, but that's going to be mostly in form of damaging wind. Most of our tornado threat today will be up north, and we do just have a new severe thunderstorm warning, guys, for New York City. This is going to be for Jersey City, Newark, Union City, New Rochelle, Yonkers, up and down to White Plains here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got Bergen County, Essex County, Westchester County, Queens County, Bronx County, New York, Manhattan County in that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That'll move through pretty quickly, hopefully. And then we do still have this storm headed towards Northampton right now. Still got that tornado rotation on it. Oh, no problem, Brian. Absolutely. I do this for all 50 states, guys. If you like what I do, come back for more. We cover tropics, hurricane season, severe weather, and winter weather. This is my full-time job. I just don't get paid for it, so I appreciate you guys. All right. They should be extending this tornado warning. Fairfax, bro, if you can get those thunderstorms down there to cool off your temperatures, that would be super awesome. Most of the storms down in the Carolinas today should be sub-severe. There's that occasional hail and 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. I know y'all are crushing the likes. I appreciate it. We got 263 people in here. Make sure y'all are following if you haven't hit that follow button yet. I do appreciate it. Also, we do have a gift goal today, guys. All gift goal donations go towards my schooling. If you guys don't know, I am in meteorology school, and it is expensive, and I do this full time. So if you would like to help contribute to that, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. We are talking about currently right now the tornado warning that's in Massachusetts. Got about 17 minutes left on this warning. They need to warn. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're in Litchfield and Torrington and Hartwinton, you guys are about to get a tornado warning. I'm still shocked that they haven't issued it yet. There should be something here. Because this would be heading towards Hartford. Very, very strong winds now. It looks like we're looking at about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds now. So if you're in Springfield, Chicopee, Westfield, Holyoke, or South Hadley here, you guys need to be ready to go for some 70 mile per hour winds. It is coming that direction. So this is working in that favor fashion northeastward. All right, we're just going to wait on the next warning to come out because we know we're going to get one at some point here. Oh. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the east side of New Brunswick, Edison, Woodbridge, and Old Township. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning, New Brunswick, Old Bridge Township, South River, Perth, Amboy, and Woodbridge. And that's going to be over here south of New York City. And then New York City is in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. So far, no tornado warnings down south, which is always great to see. We've seen most of our tornado warnings out of this one storm up here in Massachusetts. So we don't want to see any tornado warnings, but this is where it's mostly been at today so far. And as time goes on and we see this line of storms continue to work its way off to the northeast, we should see lesser overall tornado coverage. Can't say that for sure, but given the environmental conditions, it's going to be possible. I'm waiting for a new tornado warning to officially come out. We should see a new warning for all of Northampton, Amherst, Belchertown, Holyoke, and maybe even Springfield, potentially. Oh, there's a flash flood warning. Y'all are crushing the likes. I appreciate it. 20,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All 292 of you guys, make sure you're following if you guys haven't. Also, if you guys can do me the biggest of favors, if you have not subbed to me over on my YT channel, we are also live on there as well. That's where we'll be at if TikTok ever goes away. So make sure y'all find me on there. Link is in my bio. Also, you guys have access to my Discord channel as well as all of my other social media links in my bio as well to keep up with us. So I do appreciate you guys very much. Suzanne S., also thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Veronica with the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be mostly talking about the tropics as we go into next week. So if you live on the East Coast, if you live in Florida, if you live on the Gulf, we are officially about to be in what is peak hurricane season. We're officially in peak hurricane season, but that peak hits September 10th. We are going to be watching for a tropical system potentially in the Gulf next week, as well as off the coast of Africa once again. Invest 91L that we were watching the last couple of days that you guys probably saw on social media hype-wise ended up basically drying out and becoming nothing. So that can happen with tropical systems. It's not always guaranteed that we're going to get something out of a tropical wave, but this one did in fact fall apart, which is always good to see. Can't say that about the rest of the season, so. That's the plan, Justin. We'll just see how things go. That's the plan. Yeah, we have lots of model support for a tropical system next week, which concerns me both in the Gulf and in the Central American or Central Atlantic Ocean. So we may have issues next week in terms of 2 or 3 tropical systems. I'm more concerned about the 3rd and 4th week of September. That's what really makes me nervous, because that's where we had Helene happen last year. We have most of our hurricanes between the 15th of September and the 20th of October. So right around that rough time frame. Did tornado warning expire? Not yet. So here is some good news. It looks like we're not going to get a new tornado warning. It looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning to extend. So it is still a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning. There's just not enough rotation for them to want to warn a tornado warning. So regardless of that, if you're in Northampton, Belchertown, Palmer, Southbridge, Springfield, Holyoke, you guys are in a TORPOS severe thunderstorm warning. So this TORPOS label on this warning still means you could see a tornado. It's just not warned because there's not enough rotation present on it. So that's something to make note of. Getting very, very close to Boston, Massachusetts, so very close. Okay. For my weather team that's in here, if y'all want to take a look at the chat, what I just posted, that's the update of the ensembles this afternoon. No tornado warnings I mean, we have one left here for 8 minutes. Starting to see some more storms initiate down here towards south of Baltimore. We got Bel Air and a wind and chill 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. The good news is, guys, most of these storms will be out of here by dinner time tonight. So we're really talking about 4 or 5 more hours of this. So it's really not, it's not like a big, long, like ridiculous day. It's basically based off of daytime heating is what we're seeing. Did it go by plan? So far by plan, yeah. I think severe thunderstorm watch. You can argue there could have been a tornado watch with the warnings we've had, but the National Weather Service offices make that call. I don't make that call, so So we do still have that one tornado warning here in effect still for Russell. Got about 7 minutes left on it. Yeah, Georgia, you guys will see some mostly general thunderstorms today. There's always that shot at a damaging wind threat for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but mostly should be in the form of just general thunderstorms today. You never can rule it out, though. That's true too, bro. There's a couple things that we're limiting today's tornado threat, but overall, pretty decent shot today. So. Mostly be looking at damaging winds for the rest of the evening, but we got to start watching those QLCS threats. We've got a lot of populations now, you know, in between, you know, New York up here in Boston in terms of the northeast coastline here. And a lot of times too, when you have the winds that come off the beaches here, they can help just slight aiding in a little bit of rotation or aiding in inflow for storms. So that's something we always see whenever we watch these storms that are on the East Coast. A little bit of rotation can help, or a little bit of trade winds can help that process happen. Caitlin, also thank you for the gifts again. I appreciate it. How many football fans do I have in here? College or NFL? Really more NFL, though. I'm just curious. I know y'all got to be excited for tomorrow, right? Like, come on. We had football yesterday. We had football Thursday. We have a bunch of games tomorrow. I'm super excited. Like, it's officially fall when football season gets here, and I'm absolutely excited. I grew up in North Carolina, so I'm a Carolina Panthers fan, even though we've sucked the last couple of years. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Taylor Swift every Sunday. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of Swiftie fans on my weather team that absolutely love Tay-Tay. I won't call any of them out in my stream, but there's a lot of them. What's my favorite college team? So I'm a Clemson fan. Y'all may hate me for that. But I may be shifting to become an Oklahoma fan just because I'm going to be going to college there potentially. So may have to make an adjustment. Oh, guys, look at the camera here in Springfield. Hold on a second. This is the live shot here in Springfield right now. Springfield, Connecticut. Or sorry, no, Springfield, yeah, Massachusetts / Connecticut. It's on the line here. I just wish this would roll. There we go. If I had to choose a team, Iowa Hawkeyes or Iowa State, probably Iowa just in general, just the Hawkeyes probably. Yeah, this is coming through. This is coming through downtown Springfield right now. I know, I'm missing college football right now. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Listen, I have to make sacrifices to give you guys weather coverage when you guys are getting tornadoes. If you guys are getting severe weather up here, it's got to be covered, so. Not a lot of people cover weather anymore these days, so we got to cover. I do have the TV above me, but if I turn on college football, I'm going to end up getting into it, and I don't want to do that because I'm supposed to be focused on you guys. I appreciate that, Josh. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we just hit 100K on the TikTok channel here like about a week and a half ago, so we're cranking things out. It's very much appreciated. All the love and all the support you guys give. Very much appreciated. It's just a matter of time before we start talking about hurricanes coming our way. All right, let's check back on radar here. We should be losing that tornado warning in just a moment. Still doesn't mean we can't see more warnings. Still has some rotation here north of Holyoke as well, so that's what I'm watching for. Springfield's about to get blasted with wind here. There's no tornado right now. That warning is going to expire. Okay, guys, I have a serious question. Are y'all ready? You know what? I may have to do... I may have to do a poll for this. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to figure out what I should do for football food tomorrow. Do I want Buffalo Wild Wings or do I want to get pizza? Because I just had pizza for Thursday football, but then again, too, pizza never gets tiring. I'm going to do a poll. I'm curious. Hold on a second. What do you guys do? What do you guys do? Like, that's my biggest thing. Like, what do you do? Or we can do both. We can do both. That's an option as well. All right, you guys should be able to see that poll at the top up there. So Boston, Massachusetts, you got about an hour and 30 minutes before these storms get to you. I think most of our severe weather threat today may die out before 6 p.m., which is super awesome. We're already moving these storms quickly off the coast. By the time we get an SPC update, we should see this risk zone shrink pretty significantly. They're really looking more at damaging winds at this point, so there's going to be a pretty nasty squall line that's going to come through the rest of the East Coast line here, so just be mindful of that. Could have some QLCS tornadoes potentially embedded in there. All right. Chips and queso sounds really good too, I'm not going to lie. That sounds fire. Oh, man. Where are we at, Matt? We are in the Northeast today. We are in the Northeast. All right. Any news on New York City? You guys are still in that severe thunderstorm. Technically, the southwestern side of New York City is in that severe thunderstorm warning. And then we have that marine warning now for the lake here, for the island. I'm not seeing any notable craziness other than a little bit of wind. Oh, did the poll get finished? Let me see here. Let's see what you guys did. Oh, I guess I'm getting both tomorrow then. That sounds great. That's crazy. I guess I'm gonna be getting both then. All right, so that'll be fun. Yeah, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, mostly in the form of damaging winds. No tornado warnings right now. So Hartford, New Britain, Enfield, and Simsbury, you guys are now under a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and possibly an isolated tornado. Yeah, the most of these warnings are severe thunderstorm warnings. So guys, I thought about doing tonight, coming back on here tonight around 10, 11-ish and getting on and doing an Outbreak stream. If y'all want to come watch Mesomat chase storms, there's a really cool game that I have on my PC that's called Outbreak. It's basically, it simulates like storm chasing. It's pretty cool. If y'all have watched, you guys know what it's about. I think I'll get on here probably tonight and do that maybe, if y'all want to come hang out. Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch. No, I don't do that. It's hard to get on Twitch. I'm on YouTube and then on here. All right, so we're still watching these Tor possible tag severe thunderstorm warnings here. So a little bit of rotation up here near Holyoke still. Not anything too crazy. A little bit of rotation up here near Orange and Richmond. We could get a couple more tornado warnings here in just a few minutes as these storms continue to work their way east-northeast. Lots of supercells up here too, trying to develop up here near like Manchester, Concord, up here near Maine. So what's up, Maya? Still a little bit concerned about this area of rotation near Hartford. I don't like to see this. We do still have these storms as well down here near New York. Pretty windy image here in Springfield. Hmm. Yeah, I still want to watch that storm just north of Holyoke there. That's got still some pretty signature rotation on it. Lots of yellow polygons, guys, for rotation embedded inside these storms, which is typical. Yeah, Maya, it's out till 8, correct. It'll probably drop way sooner than that, just due to how fast these storms are moving through. I'm not seeing it as an impressive afternoon as what the models were showing this morning, so that's also good to note. Most of these storms are out of the slight risk almost already as well. Yeah, over the next 2 to 4 hours here, these storms will be weakening. So it's a very, like I said, guys, it's a very, very short window today. Very short window. Yeah, Maine, we are just now starting to see some storms work their way towards Maine. We've got Franklin, Concord, Manchester here. You guys are seeing a Torpos storm just to the west of you. We got a little beam here up near Brookline. I'll have to watch this for some spin here. Couple little supercells trying to develop up here. All right, Hartford, you guys are about to get your storms. So they are coming. All right, guys, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up here. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to change Hazel, give Hazel a bottle, and make sure she was good. Doing 2 tasks at once today. All right, let me get you guys updated here on what we got going on. All right. Let's see here. Let's start up here at the top where our warnings are. We'll go all the way up here to Maine. We do have a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Porter. Where'd the radar go? Hold on a minute. There we go. Up here near Porter, Sebago, and Leamington, Torpos, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This little cell right here will be moving northeast. We've also got a severe thunderstorm warning that's also Torpos for Deerfield and Hooksett. Hooksett, if you guys are in that area there, please be mindful as well. Possible tornado rotation with that. And then we've got another severe thunderstorm warning here for Gardner, also Torpos. Looks to be most of these storms are Torpos just because there's a lot of spin in the atmosphere. So we've also got Palmer here. If you're in Worcester, Southbridge, getting closer to Boston here, this line of thunderstorms is approaching you. Torpos 60. Hartford, New Britain, Torpos 60. New Haven, Milford, Bridgeport, Torpos. No, not Torpos, just 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then New York City, you're just about done. You're pushing that front through right now, and then this will continue to work its way towards Oyster Bay, Brookhaven. So in reality, guys, we're getting close here. About 2.5 hours, 3 hours here before these storms really start to kind of fizzle out here. We'll still see some storms back down here in that marginal risk near Washington, Baltimore, but the main threat for tornadoes today is going to be limited here over the next couple of hours. So Worcester, that's my bad if I said it wrong. Yeah, Worcester, sorry. So we'll be keeping you guys updated here on those. Haven't had any tornado warnings in just a little bit, which is always good to see, but that can change. Y'all know that. All right. Let's see if we've got any ensembles in. So we got about 30 to 45 minutes, maybe an hour before these storms get closer to Boston. Like I said, they're moving pretty quick, so. Pick your tomatoes before it rains. That is very true as well. That is actually very smart. If you're in the Northeast, you're not clear from tornadoes yet. If you've already seen storms, yes. Once again, we haven't seen really any tornado warnings other than the ones that were in Massachusetts a little bit ago, so that's always good. Still watching for a little bit of rotation here near where... tornadoes happen in the front of storms. Yes, mostly. Not seeing a lot of rotation with these storms down here in Connecticut, which is good. I wonder, are they dropping the watch behind this? I don't know if they are. Okay, they haven't dropped the watch yet behind it. Haven't quite seen that yet. All right, New York again. New York City in a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Long Beach, Freeport, Hempstead, Oyster Bay, you guys are in that. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Nothing tornadic out of that cell right now. New York State is just about done with their storms. It's the southern portions of New York State that are seeing those down towards New York City. The only time you should leave is when you get a tornado warning. So when you need to go to your safest place to your home, that's a bathroom, that's a closet, or if you have a tornado shelter, that's where you go. I'm looking at a couple updates on some things here, guys. Okie dokie. All right, so we now got Worcester in a severe thunderstorm warning that is Torposh the next 56 minutes. Also Southbridge. So Boston, Massachusetts, you got about an hour. And you'll get your warning here. This is moving very, very quickly today, which is what we like to see. So I've got a couple warnings down here. It looks like Philadelphia and Wilmington down here will hopefully luck out. We still got a chance for a couple storms down here along the cold front, but we may see a little bit less up there. We do have some ping pong ball size hail, though, just south of Little Britain and Oxford down there in West Virginia. I about lost my states there for a minute. Still a little bit of rotation on that storm south of Bear. Yeah, the storms on the east there we got to watch. The ones that are just off the coast there. Northampton, you're about done with your storms. Yeah, the tornado possible tag warnings mean that there's a chance at an isolated tornado in the severe thunderstorm warning box, but you need to treat it like it was a tornado warning. That's what I always tell people to do. SPC is going to update in about 20 minutes as well, so we'll see what they do with their update. Excuse me. All right, new severe thunderstorm warnings. Once again, we got a new one here. This is going to be... Actually, I think that one is new. Hold on. No, that's an old one. Never mind. I thought that was a new one. My bad. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for... Oh, that's a little supercell, too. Toms River, Berkeley Township, and Barnegat Light and Stafford Township here. Got a little supercell popping up here. Not any rotation on this storm quite yet, but it does look impressive. This will be heading east here. Still got a couple supercells up here in Maine as well, also. starting to notice some little rotation up here near Level. That's Stowe. Maybe something over here near Denmark. So we're going to have to watch these individual storms up here in Maine as well to see if they end up doing something. Because there's more of a favorable supercell environment up there toward the actual low. By the way, guys, make sure y'all give some love to my weather team in here, my mods, my whole entire team. They're in here on a Saturday, giving up time to help get y'all's questions answered. So make sure y'all give them some love in the chat and follow them if you see them tag you in a question, because they're also giving up time and it's very much appreciated. There's a whole team of 45 people, so very much appreciated for what they do. I'm ready to see the new day one outlook and what they're going to do with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we have been officially tornado warned free for about an hour and 15-ish minutes. So no tornado warning so far, but you guys remember have to take these severe thunderstorm warnings that are TORPOS as you would a tornado warning, because they sometimes can produce tornadoes. They did also just upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning here in Worcester to a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in Boston, Massachusetts, you're about to get 70-mile-an-hour winds here in the next little bit. That's concerning. We may also get a tornado warning off of this one, so just a heads up here. It's always Boston every time. How the Four Corners looking? You guys should be fine down there. I'm not worried about anything down there. That tropical system went the other direction. Yeah, make sure if you guys have questions on states that you're putting your city, that way people can answer those. Because I don't even know myself unless you're, you know, mentioning your city. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, guys. Just to the west of Philadelphia. Oxford, you guys are in that, as well as Coatesville. So that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's a nasty line of storms coming towards Boston. Very nasty line of storms. All right. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Richlands, North Carolina got a shot at an isolated severe gust today, up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, but nothing crazy. Manchester, you now are in a severe thunderstorm warning up here with wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. Gotta watch this storm here just south of Manchester. A little bit of rotation. We're starting to see that shear kick up a little bit too, so we should start to see some more tornado warnings issued here in the not too distant future. That is a concerning look. I would expect this to be tornado warned here very soon. So if you're in Merrimack, Derry, Nashua, you guys need to be watching very closely here. Yeah, that should be tornado warning. I don't know why there's not a tornado warning on this.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Okay, let me check on that. All right, I gotta go grab her shell real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. All right, we got a new. That rotation is looking crazy on that storm. We got a new meso skill discussion that I got to figure out, and they also, I believe, our risk zone got a little bit smaller. I think. Yep. So good news is the tornado risk is now pretty much gone for New York State. The tornado risk, they now have Boston, Massachusetts in the 5% tornado risk and eastern portions of the Springfield area there. So let me pull this up and you guys can see the update. Also, the mesoscale discussion. Okay, it's just along that line of storms is what they're worried about. Yeah, I'll pull that new update up so you guys can see here. So you'll see the risk zone will update here in just a moment. I think we have the updated version of it. Let me see. Okay, so it hasn't officially updated yet on Radar Omega. I've got to wait for it to update. Once it updates, you guys will see the difference. little bit concerned here for tornado potential with a lot of these storms now that we've got a lot of low-level spin kicking up. We did get a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Milford, Amherst, and Merrimack now. Yeah, that's concerning. Let me see if it's updated yet. Providence needs to be watching, yes. Okay, so here is the risk zone update. Boston got moved into the slight risk. Marginal risk extends all the way out. And the updated tornado risk for today, a lot smaller. But they do have that 5% now from Boston, Massachusetts down towards Providence. So if you were in that maroon shaded area or the green shaded area, this is our now updated tornado risk for this afternoon. It's just along that line of storms. So this goes from southern Maine all the way down to Boston. I had to yell at Rochelle because she's got friends in Boston. So the good news is our tornado risk will be ramping down, guys, in the next hour or two, which is great. If you're down towards Virginia, New York City, mostly damaging winds now. So we may not have to stay on here too much longer, which will be good. It's just going to be over the next hour as these storms push through. All right, so Worcester, you guys are getting your storms now, and then Boston will be next. A little bit of rotation here near Holden, and a little bit of rotation up here near Milford. Really more concerned about the northern one. Yeah, no tornado warnings currently right now, yes. Trying to find the camera. Wonder if that one will work. These cameras are so blurry. There we go. All right, so once again, guys, just south of Manchester, we've got that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning that looks like it may be trying to do something. I'm really shocked. I don't understand how this is not tornado warned. Like, what are we doing here? Also, brand new rotation in Holden and Paxton really starting to get itself together as well here. We may see something as it heads into Boston. If you were in Boston, Massachusetts, you guys have got to be paying attention. Please, please, please. What's up, Sierra? So once again, rotation up here south of Merrimack, and then rotation just outside of Worcester. Outside of that, general severe thunderstorm warnings. Like I said, it's just this main line of storms. If we can get this main line of storms out of Maine all the way down to Massachusetts here, we'll pretty much be done for the day in terms of worst case scenarios. So we're just about there, guys. Not too much longer. I'll do a deep tropics dive too before we get off stream, so. Okay. It may tornado WX, that might be elevated winds, because if that was the case, we would have a destructive warning out. Tornado reported in Warren, Massachusetts minutes ago. Let me look. Well, Holden's storm up there looks impressive. Yeah, I don't see there being a tornado report as of right now. Not here recently. There wouldn't have been anything. I'll have to take a look. Can you send me that? Carly, can you send me that? Or you can DM me that. They need to have a tornado warning on Holden, because this is crazy. Yeah, send me that and I'll double check on that. Yeah, if is it a picture that was posted, or is it just the sirens going off? Because sirens go off for wind as well. Because if it was confirmed, they would have had a warning on it too. At least now they would have, now that it was confirmed. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just curious. Yeah, if you can message me send me the link, that'd be great. All right, I'll take a look at this. I just got it from you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. That's crazy. Sounds like they missed a little something there. Yeah, I don't know why the link's not working. Manders, can you send me it? I need to know if it was confirmed or not confirmed, because we have a tornado for rotation now, but if it would have been confirmed, they would have had a... Yep. They would have had a observe tag on it at that point. This tornado's on the ground now, though. We have a tornado confirmed on the ground right now. There it is. Huge correlation coefficient drop just south of Holden. That's a large tornado on the ground right there, guys. If you're in West Boylston or Boylston, you gotta seek shelter, guys. This is a large potential tornado in progress. Okay. Thank you, Carly, by the way, for sending that in. I appreciate that. Well, there's one unwarned storm for the day. Yeah, y'all's reports are huge in terms of figuring stuff out, because a lot of times the National Weather Service offices will not warn these storms properly. Welcome to 2025. So right now, guys, you were looking at a debris signature here of a large tornado in progress just south of Holden, Massachusetts. This is just north of Worcester. The tornado warning is for radar indicated, but we know this is on the ground. Pretty clear as day here. I'm going to see if I can get some type of footage of this, if there's even a remote way. I don't. It's not even, there's not even any cameras that are working in the area. Fuck. It's annoying. So this is tracking northeast. This is going to be crossing 198. They need to get a PDS on this, is what they need to do. This is a little bit unacceptable. I'm not okay with this. Yeah, that is a large tornado in progress, potentially here in Holden.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. Okay, now it's confirmed. It's now observed. So, large tornado in progress, guys, here south of Holden, Massachusetts. I was like, when are they gonna do that? So this is gonna be tracking towards Boylston, West Boylston, and eventually up here. We are populated, guys. This is not a good time to have a tornado on the ground. Large tornado in progress here. This needs to be upgraded to a PDS. This is a little bit ridiculous right now. Almost looks like it's anticyclonic as well. It's on the back end side of this. I mean, this is going to be going right into Boston, Massachusetts in the next 45 to 30 minutes. Not a good time to have a tornado. So it looks to be that correlation popped up here just east of Paxton a few moments ago and then lifted. Carly, when we're done, by the way, with this event, I will go back and look at radar. Actually, hold on a second. Manders, where was that report at the first time? Where do you remember where it was? Was it Warren? Was that where that first report was at? Because I can backtrack this and see if we had a debris signature on it. Warren, yes. Okay, let me just take a second look at this and double check. What was the timestamp on it? Because I think it was here in the last little bit, I'm going to assume. I'm going to try to put this back. So it would have been just north of Warren here, right along Highway 9, if there would have been something. And that was around 2:39 p.m. So that was about 20 minutes ago. So we should have had some head time warning if that was the case then. They should have issued a tornado warning after the report came in. That's a little bit unacceptable. I don't understand that. That's interesting. All right. Let's get back here to what we're looking at right now. Once again, guys, observed tornado on the ground here in a highly populated area here in Massachusetts. This is near West Boylston, getting right across Interstate 190. And you can see this is an anticyclonic tornado. So it's on the back end side of the line. This is our only tornado warning right now. Yep, still got a debris signature. It is still there. The tornado just crossed Interstate 190 east. So next, if you're in Boylston, Berlin, Brown's Corner here, we're going to get closer to Marlborough. And eventually this gets closer to Boston, Massachusetts. If you don't believe you can get tornadoes in the Northeast, you can. This is a very normal thing. So many people in the interstates right now. This makes me so nervous when we get these type of events. I don't like seeing people on the interstates. Yeah, that's what I say. A lot of people are caught off guard because they're like, oh, tornadoes in the Northeast. I'm fine. Nothing's going to happen. This is the time of the year where most of our tornadoes happen in the Northeast. When you have fall cold fronts swinging through with cold air coming out of Canada. This happens almost every single time. Every year. Very normal. Good news is I do have a camera to see once we get a little bit closer with this. It does look to be that rotation is a little bit weaker than what it was a few moments ago, but this is once again an anticyclonic tornado. So there may actually be two potential areas of rotation embedded somewhere in here, but this is an observed tornado, guys. This was a large tornado in progress a few minutes ago, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is headed towards Boylston. They had about 20 minutes to warn this before, and they didn't do that, which a little bit irritates me, just slightly. Yeah, tornadoes can happen anywhere, guys, with favorable conditions. Looks like the tornado may have lifted, potentially. This tornado is rain wrapped. So you have a sheet of rain out in front of this here. Let me switch back. You have a sheet of rain out in front of this, and then your actual tornado is on the back end side of the line. So like I said, it almost takes on anticyclonic characteristics. Yeah, we were talking about this storm rotating for a good amount of time before it actually got warned. It's just, does the National Weather Service office actually going to warn it? All right, once again, if you're in Marlborough or Newton or Boston, Massachusetts, you guys got to be watching this. I've only been saying this for 3 hours now. It's a little too late once we have stuff already happening. All right, we'll go back here to correlation coefficient and take a look. Looks like the tornado lifted. I don't see a damage indicator anymore. Doesn't mean that it's not there. Still very, very strong inflow, very strong outflow here. Until this goes away, we're going to have that threat for a continuous tornado. Once again, this is crossing, this just crossed Interstate 190. This is headed east into Boylston right now. Next will be Berlin, Clinton, Browns Corner, Hudson, Bolton, Brockway Corner, and then Stowe. This is in Massachusetts, guys. This is our only observed tornado warning today so far, so we're doing pretty good with only having one. We don't want to have any, but... Yeah, I'll have a little bit of an angle on to see if what this looks like once it gets a little bit closer. Yeah, once again, this thing is just completely rain wrapped. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. Jesse, I appreciate you. Loretta, thank you guys very, very much. Jazzy, good to see you as well. Thank you guys for the love. We do still have that live goal today if anybody would like to help contribute. We're going to be on here for about another hour, hour and a half probably. I would like to do a tropics update with you guys before we get done with severe weather coverage today so we can get that in. And then we'll be back tomorrow at some point tomorrow night probably for an update. So our main tornado risk has got a little bit longer before it's done with, but we're getting to that point where we're just about there. We do have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning up here near the Windham area, also with a golf ball size hail, and as well as a Torpos label on it. Are we going to see this tornado recycle is my question. This has nothing to do with global warming, but okay. That's crazy. This is just a typical cold front coming through with severe weather. Global warming's a thing, but this is not the reason why this is happening. That's a first today. New York City, I will talk to you about you guys here in just a minute. You're pretty much almost done in New York City. Your storms already came through. Could see a couple more showers and storms, but we're mainly focused on these tornado warnings right now. We'll stay tuned on the tornado warnings, and then I'll do a broad update for everybody once the warning expires, if it does. So once again, tornado warning in effect, guys, for Marlborough, South Borough. We've got Lancaster, Sterling. This is just to the west of Boston, Massachusetts. It looks to be that our tornado did lift. I have not seen a debris signature indicator in about 4 or 5 frames. Still have that warning out, so please make sure you're in your safe place if you're in this warning. There's the comment I was waiting for. I love that. I love seeing people that come in and say that I'm a meteorologist wannabe, because that's crazy, because I do want to be a meteorologist. I'm actually in school for it. But you can have a great day, bud. You know, I get that comment literally once every single stream, and it's usually either the same person on another account, or it's just some kid being a jerk. It never fails. Every single live stream it happens. Every single stream. I don't even take it offensively, because I literally do want to be a meteorologist. I've wanted to be one since I was a kid. But I'll be a degreed Met in like 2 years once I finish school. So I'm going back to school in January. I also have 30 mods, guys, almost. So if your comments are disrespectful, you're going to get muted and blocked. Anyways, once again, tornado warning here, guys. Still got 25 minutes. It did go back to radar indicated, meaning that there's no longer a tornado on the ground. But we are going to have to check for those damage reports once we start to get those in. So once those damage reports start coming in, I'll get an idea of what happened over there. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Plus 100K people literally follow me, so it's not like I don't know what I'm doing, right? Remember, guys, remember, I don't know how to cover weather, and I don't know what weather is. So just remember that at the end of the day. I always tell people that because it's funny. Just remember that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've only sat on here for 4 hours today and covered warnings prior to them, way before they actually get issued. But it's okay. That's my new saying. Remember, I don't know what weather is, and I don't know how to explain it. I always think it's funny. Okie dokie. So, we'll see if they issue a new tour warning. Okay, so there's a new warning. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning on top of that. So basically what's going to happen here is they're not going to issue a new tornado warning as of right now after this one expires, and that's due to that rotation becoming a little bit weaker. So if the rotation were to strengthen again, we may get another warning. But right now, they went ahead and slapped a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this. Basically what that means is this storm still has rotation, just not quite enough yet to produce that new warning. So we're looking at a tour pause, 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail. So this includes the northern side of Boston, Massachusetts, Lexington, Waltham, we've got Waltham, we've got Malden, North Reading, Billerica, I believe is how you pronounce that, Acton, and Concord in that warning. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Yes, just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Yeah, guys, I am horrible with some of these names. I am trying so hard to make sure I get these names right. That's just because I'm not from this area. I am from Western Kentucky, so the names are going to be a little bit different. That is also true, yes. I'm not close to Reed Timmer, but I'm close to friends that he chases with. So, yes, I appreciate that pinned comment. He mentioned me in one of his live streams because we saw him drive by on one of the cameras one time. We were doing tornado outbreak coverage for Eastern Oklahoma one time. And we were watching a camera, and I was like, wouldn't it be interesting if Reed Timber came by? You guys can actually, that video is posted on my account if you want to find it. It's in there. But I was like, wouldn't it be interesting if Reed Timber drove by and is in the Dominator, and literally not even 3 minutes later, the tornado passes over the camera, and then he comes flying underneath of it afterwards. And I'm not even joking. It was insane. And then apparently Ro was listening into a stream, and he was like, someone just saw you on a camera, and Edgar goes, oh, that was Mezzo Man. I was like, oh, cool, nice. We got a shout out from Reed. Love that. Literally, I know Anna remembers it too. It was crazy. That was a great day. That was a great day. I enjoyed that day. So, pretty cool stuff. Also, if you guys follow any chasers out there, we have Jordan Hall that comes in the stream sometimes. Edgar will come in the streams. We got a lot of support from a lot of those famous storm chasers out there. So, very, very cool stuff that happens here. So, and once I finish schooling and I get that degree done, we'll have even a lot more respect from a lot of other people, because some people it's just how it is. If you don't have any credentials, some people just don't believe you, but it is what it is on that. Woosta, you guys are pretty much just about done. You were getting your intense winds and some hail here right now. Once this line pushes through, you guys are going to be just about done for the day. Okay, that's interesting, Brethren. Okay, I'll have to wait for that and see. We're still watching the storm. So Boston, you're about to get into it here. Still got some pretty strong rotation. Let me go back up here to... I'm not seeing that tornado on the ground right now again, but we may see a new warning get popped out here in a minute, potentially. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Franklin, Southbridge, and Farmingham in Massachusetts. Also, really good news, guys. We're pretty much just about done with severe weather. From Philadelphia back up to New York City, this area is just about done. Like, the line is weakening and then it's going out into the ocean. So besides the squall line that's on going up here, once these storms push over the ocean, we're pretty much going to be done for the day in the Northeast. There's going to still be some spotty storms out there with some wind and some hail, but once this line of storms moves off the coast in about an hour, we're going to be done for the day. It's that quick of a system. So we've been on here for almost 4 hours. Pretty quick event today. Not nothing super crazy. And most of Maine is getting their storms now, mostly heavy rain in between Portland right now and Dover. And then besides the tornado warning here and those severe thunderstorm warnings, once this gets over in the next hour, we're about done. So we may see this attempt one more time at Tornado Genesis. Just a heads up, guys, I will be getting off in about an hour and a half once this event is over with. Make sure y'all come back to the live stream tonight, probably around 10, 11-ish, maybe sooner than that. It just depends. I plan on getting on here and doing a Outbreak stream. We're going to get on here and we're going to play a storm chasing simulator game. It's a lot of fun. So definitely come in and hang out after that. You guys can ask questions. We can chat and hang out. And then starting on Monday, we are going to get back into live streaming multiple times a day and talking about the tropics, because we have multiple waves we're watching next week. One in the Gulf, potentially, one in the Caribbean, one off the coast of Africa, maybe two off the coast of Africa. And then we'll still be, if Invest 91L is existing, we'll still be talking about that. But we are getting ready to get deeper and deeper and deeper into hurricane season, so we'll have a lot of things to cover on that. The good thing is, also going into next week, I'm not expecting any severe weather really for anywhere in the United States. We're going to have a different we're going to have a different troughing pattern that's going to be in place, really prohibiting severe weather. There could be a couple areas of severe weather towards the high plains next week, but it's not going to be anything like this. So we'll have another week where we probably won't have much other than tropics to talk about. But then I think as we go toward the end of September, we'll have more in terms of tropics as well as severe weather season happening. So so yeah. Hello, Tiffany. Good to see you. Hold on, guys. Jesus. Our kiddos are on one today, I swear. I walk into the room and our oldest one is eating cotton off of his blanket. Like, literally just tearing bits of cotton off of his blanket and eating it. Sleepy G, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to say, guys, we gained 122 followers today on stream. There's almost 400 of you guys in here watching. I really appreciate the love and support you guys give. There's always going to be a couple assholes that come in here and try to make it bad, but I appreciate you guys very, very much. So typically most of the time we are on here covering anything that needs to be covered when it's happening. So that is the plan. We do still have that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here heading towards Providence. If you're in Providence, you need to be ready to go here. Boston, be ready to go. We're just about done, guys. Like, we are almost done with this. We got one little severe thunderstorm warning in Maine. Looks to be that tornado risk up there is going to be pretty much lower. Once these storms press off the ocean here, we'll do a quick tropics update and we're going to wrap things up because I'm not too much more concerned other than these storms that are moving through this area right now. Alrighty. Thank you, Carissa. I saw that comment too. All right, still got a little bit of rotation here. Got 13 minutes left on this tour warning. Good news is this is moving further off to the east here, but also weakening. Why are most of these cameras not working? It's so annoying. There we go. We'll be watching that one. Yeah, that's true as well, bro. There are people at the beach, so it makes me a little bit nervous too. So if you guys got any friends or family on the beach, make sure you let them know to get off the beach because this is going to be there very, very soon. No severe thunderstorm warnings other than one just east of Baltimore and one southwest of Washington, D.C. for wind. So overall, National Weather Service did a pretty good job today, surprisingly, with the warnings and as well with the watch. So we'll give them credit where it's due. Only had a couple tornado warnings today. Well, the one confirmed. Also, if you guys have not followed my YT channel, my YouTube channel, make sure y'all do that as well. We are also live on there. I stream to both. So if you haven't followed me over there yet, it is free to do. Also, the best way to support me, if you guys would like to, you can become a member over there. It's $4.99 a month once you sub. You get access to Mesomat only live streams over there just for the members videos, and I'll be doing an exclusive, probably going to start working on a series at some point. I want to do that. I don't know what that's going to be like yet, but I thought about doing that. So if you would like to go over there and support, that's the best way to do that. All right, so this tornado warning is going to be expiring here pretty soon. How's New England looking? You guys will have a couple storms. Yeah, you guys will have a couple storms here in just a few minutes. Well, there you go, Ashley. That works out. All right, so that warning will be expiring in about 9 minutes. Still got a little bit of weak rotation up here near Acton and Maynard, but nothing too crazy. All right. Maybe seeing a little bit here, still of that rotation. I'm gonna keep watching this. This is up near Stowe right now. They may have to issue a new warning on this. Southbridge, you guys are getting hammered with 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. That's about it. Only got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings left, guys. We are almost done. We're almost done. Once these storms move through Providence, Plymouth, and Boston, we're done for the day. So we're almost there. Almost there. New York City's pretty much done for the day. General thunderstorms behind. Philadelphia. All of you guys down here towards Baltimore and Washington, D.C. are pretty much just about done for the day. So not expecting really anything else too crazy other than what we got left up here in Massachusetts and into Providence. North Carolina, general thunderstorms with maybe a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust here and there. Not a problem, Kelly. Not a problem, guys. That is my goal, is to keep y'all safe. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we got that little couplet down here still that we're watching. Hi, Katie. Still want to watch this right here. This could prompt a new tornado warning. I could see it. We get a new warning, it'd be something like this, probably. Brother lives in Baltimore. Yeah, I think Baltimore's going to be okay today. I think you guys got lucky. Excuse me. So I will do a tropics update, guys, here in just a few minutes once we get this out of here. This is going east. The storm is going straight east into Boston, up towards Rockport, and then eventually out to the ocean. And Boston, Massachusetts, you're about to get your storms. Yeah, Stowe's got a little bit of an interesting spot up here with that anticyclonic spin. It's now east of Stowe. We'll see what they do here once this crosses out of the warning box. Milford, Connecticut, you guys are done. Yeah, Milford, you guys already had your storms. New Milford area. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, New Milford. Unless there's another Milford in Connecticut that I'm missing. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there another Milford? Or am I stupid? Hold on a minute. Oh, down here, down here, down here. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Down here near Woodmont. You're getting your storms right now. That's my bad. I'm not familiar with the Northeast very well, so bear with me. So. You got a little notch over here near Woodstock that I'm watching. I don't see any rotation on it, but we'll keep an eye on it. That should be it, John. Yeah, Milford's getting storms right now, but other than that, nothing severe. Just general thunderstorms with that line coming through. Yep, not a problem, guys. Once again, Boston, Massachusetts, that line is almost there. Yeah, Worcester County, there's going to be some down trees. You guys had some 70-mile-an-hour winds, and then we had a tornado just to the northwest of the city. Still want to watch here until this gets off into the ocean, because there still is some pretty strong circulation here. Maybe could develop in the future. I appreciate that, Maddie. I appreciate it. We're almost there, guys. Yes, there was a confirmed tornado just northwest of Worcester. It was in the Boylston area. That's wild, Manders. All right, that tornado warning should drop off here in 1 minute. So far, I think we had 2 confirmed tornadoes today, is what it sounds like. Or at least from the damage reports that we have so far, it looks like there's been 2. It's still thundering outside, wicked bad. Yeah. Well, it's going to be too. You got to think too. There's a lot of instability in the atmosphere, and when you even though you have, there may not be some severe storms for some people. All that instability and energy up in the atmosphere allows for those air particles to spread out. Therefore, once lightning happens, it's basically just a higher indicator for energy being released in the atmosphere. That's why you hear louder thunder. We had a nasty thunderstorm come through a couple days ago that was ridiculous at like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was loud as hell. Probably one of the worst thunderstorms I've seen this year here. So, and we've had our fair share of tornadoes here too in our backyard. Oh, by the way, I got 300 of you guys in here. On days where we're not doing weather coverage, which typically isn't a lot here recently, I am offering weather one-on-one basic classes. If anybody's interested, it's free. Just send me a message. If you want to learn how to read radar, models, stuff like that, just shoot me a message. And I am getting with people that are interested on that. There's no charge or any of that. It's just free weather information. So if you were interested on that, send me a message and I'll be getting with people as we go through time. It is a key thing in the weather world to know weather knowledge. The more you know, the one, better anxiety easing you can have, and two, it keeps you safe. Age 18 would be 18 plus, yeah, because I'm 24 years old. All right, tornado warning dropped, which is good. Guys, we've only got these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings left. That's literally it. Most of this line is sub-severe. So we're just about done. Like I said, about 20 to 30 minutes here, and we'll be wrapping stuff up. Yeah, if you guys up there in Worcester, you guys almost had a tornado a few minutes ago. There was a confirmed tornado just outside the city to the northwest in Boylstor. Yeah, the confirmed tornado was in Holden. It was between Paxton, Holden, and West Boylston was where it was at. This is where we had a pretty decent tornado move through here about an hour ago. So that's the first tornado, and then we had another one that was confirmed in Warren earlier. So once the National Weather Service goes out and gets those damage assessments in, that's where we're at. That's crazy, Maya. I think most of you guys are going to be okay for the rest of the day here. Still got a little bit of rotation. I'm intrigued to see what happens when these storms get a little bit closer. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, we get a lot of these trade winds that come off the beaches here, kind of a little bit of low-level flow. Sometimes when you get a squall line or a line of storms moving in that direction toward the ocean here, you can get some of that wind to get pulled up and you can get a little bit of vorticity. So I'm curious to see if we get anything else on this leading edge of our line here before this pushes out into sea. Southwest of Richmond, Virginia, mostly general thunderstorms with a slight chance at some damaging winds. Pack, I have not seen a confirmed tornado at all in New Hampshire today. If you guys have reports, you can send them to me, but we haven't had any warnings in that neck of the woods at all, or any reports on that yet. So if you have reports, you guys can message me so I can confirm those and make sure. The only 2 that I know about so far today that have happened in real time were the 2 that we had in Massachusetts a little bit ago. Yeah, I've got people that are in that area that there was nothing. So I'm not that I don't believe people in chat, but a lot of times people can come in chat and say there was something and there wasn't. And I got to be very cautious with that. Arizona's fine, guys. I don't know why everybody wants... Arizona's cool. Why are we freaking out in Arizona? Maybe some general thunderstorms in Arizona today, but that's literally it. Like, you guys are fine in Arizona. Yeah, that's a miscommon thing. A lot of people think that these squall lines produce tornadoes. I mean, they can clearly. We've had that happen today. But most of the times it's a false report, and it's mostly 70-mile-per-hour winds. And like I said, people report that when they hear, a gust wind of 60 to 70, they'll think, oh my god, it's a tornado. It's, it's whatever. That's not the case every single time. And the National Weather Service typically goes out there and deems those reports were wind damage more than any time than not. Sometimes you can get a tornado clearly, like I said earlier. We had that happen, but most occasionally it's damaging winds. No, we have actual damage. We actually have damage reports of those both of those tornadoes. And the National Weather Service already confirmed, though we had an observed one earlier. Yeah, make sure you guys are respectful in chat, please. Please, please, please. No need to be rude to me or the mods or any of the team. Yeah, that's another thing too. Sirens will also go off for damaging winds if they do ours tornadoes, or not ours here, but in southern Indiana, I know there's a couple areas that do tornado sirens for 60-mile-per-hour winds or 70. It just depends on the county and what their standards are. So sometimes they'll do that just to let people know, like, this is a dangerous storm. May not necessarily have a tornado with it. It'll be later on tonight, Dad. We'll hop back on here. So, guys, I will be doing another stream late tonight. We are going to be playing Outbreak. It's a storm chasing simulator game. It's a lot of fun. So if you want to come watch Mesomac get sucked up in a tornado, that'll be later on tonight. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Putnam, you guys are now in that warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thompson, Woodstock, Killingly, Brooklyn. This will be headed towards Providence in the next few minutes. New York's already done with their storms today. Those have already gone off. So these are our last 3 warnings here as these storms push off the coast. Will be pretty much done for today. Yeah, it's a weather game, Dad. If you guys have not followed me, now is the time to hit that follow button. We'll be getting off here in just a little bit. I'm going to do a tropics update once these warnings are out of here, and then we're going to wrap stream up, because we've been on here for almost 5 hours. Guys, we've literally already been on here for 5 hours, which is crazy. I got on here at 11:30 this morning. It's almost 4 o'clock. All right, so Boston, you are getting those storms right now. We'll probably get a new severe thunderstorm warning for the rest of it here. Like I said, mostly just about done here. New York's mostly done in terms of severe weather. You guys are just looking at general thunderstorms down here. We haven't seen really anything too crazy, so, and it doesn't look like we're going to get any warnings down there. And I said New York was almost done. I didn't say they were fully done yet. Still got a couple more scattered storms down here south of Philadelphia, but once again, that front moving through already. we're going to get one more tornado warning out of this storm here, as I was mentioning a minute ago, up here towards the Woburn area, Danvers, and then eventually heading up towards Rockport. Very, very strong, once again, inflow here, outflow. This is going to be where that tornado would potentially be trying to get itself together at. And the reason why I say that, too, is this looks to be almost anticyclonic again. Once again, looking at a backwards kind of mesocyclone in here. I'll go back here. The one in Holden earlier, I think it was. I'm not too sure, though. I haven't seen a lot of pictures yet. We just saw it on radar is what we saw. Thank you, by the way, Caprice, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. So once again, an embedded anticyclonic mesocyclone in here. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to go to Texas Roadhouse with Rochelle when we get off here. That sounds really good. Or at least convince her to try and go. We'll see how well that works. Like, I haven't eaten anything today other than a biscuit. Yeah, I'm like starving. I'm not gonna lie when I say that. Yeah, we might be starting to see a little bit of that wind enhancement off the beaches here, off the shore, helping get this thing going again. Heck yeah, tough. How'd it go? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Oh, man. All right, still got that Torpos. I really think you guys are going to be okay. I don't see a lot of spin with these storms, other than that one up to the north up there. I think these storms are starting to die out, which is good to see. Minnesota right now looks to be okay. I'm not too worried about you guys. Once again, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, do hit that follow button. All right. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Got 8 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning coming through Boston. Looks like you guys are going to be okay up here with that storm moving through. I'm probably, guys, going to wait actually and we'll do a tropics update tonight when we do our stream, when I get some new information in. So we'll just do that then, because we're going to go out and go get some food, I think, after this. So I'll just say, if you guys will join into the stream later tonight, we'll hop on and do that then. It's not anything crazy until next week gets here, so. Bell says I'm in the meteorology club at my school. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Let's go. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. If there is anybody out there that is interested in learning weather, send me a message. I am offering one-on-one teaching classes with myself for free. If you are interested in that, just send me a message. Don't be afraid to do it. I won't bite, I promise. But that is freaking awesome. Hold on one more second. Alrighty guys, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go ahead and get ready to wrap up stream here. We are no longer looking at any tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warnings. We just have these 3 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings for Boston, Massachusetts, back down here into Providence. If you are in Providence, Brockton, Plymouth, you guys will probably get severe thunderstorm warnings in the next hour. No need to be super concerned about these. We're talking 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts, if that. This line of storms is weakening as it approaches the ocean here. So outside of that there, Maine, you're looking like you're just going to be straight up thunderstorms and rain. Your stuff is clearing out up there. Back down here into Philadelphia, Wilmington, you guys are pretty much done. Cold front has already swept through most of the major cities here. We still have a chance for a couple severe thunderstorms from Dover back up towards Atlantic City here for some 60 mile an hour winds and some hail. And then back down here into the Carolinas and into the Southeast, just spotty, isolated severe thunderstorms in terms of 60 mile per hour winds, maybe 50 mile an hour wind gusts somewhere in there. But other than that, also, that's another thing to be note of there too. Be mindful of the flash flooding with some of these storms, especially if you get up here where some of these storms are training south of Philadelphia. So just a heads up on that. I will do another update with you guys later on tonight when we do our gaming stream. We'll be doing an outbreak simulation game. It's a storm chasing game, which will be pretty cool. We'll do a tropics update. We'll just talk global pattern stuff tonight as well with that. That'll probably be around 9 to 10, maybe 11ish tonight. We'll just kind of see how things go. But I want to let you guys know I appreciate all the love, all the support. We just did a 4.5 hour live stream, so I do appreciate it very, very much. My weather team, thank you to you guys as always, and also to my members on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for all the gifts, all the follows, all the likes. If you guys haven't followed yet, hit that follow button, and I will see everybody back in here tonight. Stay safe, y'all, and have a wonderful Saturday.